Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K21. My name is John and my job is to get you swinging that club like a pro in as little time as possible. Let's crack into it. To begin your swing, pull back on the right stick. When your golfer reaches the top of their backswing, push the stick forward to swing. We'll chalk that one up as a success. After each shot, you will get feedback as to how accurate your shot was in the bottom right-hand corner. In the middle of that circle, there's a white stripe, and that is your swing plane, and that is where your swing needs to live. The more difficult the shot, the more narrow your swing plane will be, so pay attention out there. Now let's try another swing and keep it inside that white stripe. Great work. Looks like you've got the hang of that. And you're also going to receive feedback on your swing timing, and that's the meter that kind of wraps around the top of your swing accuracy indicator. Your backswing timing refers to the point at which you transition from backswing into downswing. If you do this too early, you're going to reduce the power of your shot. If you do it too late, you're going to add power but increase the difficulty of the swing. Your downswing timing refers to how quickly you flick that swing stick forward. If your downswing is too fast, you'll hook it, and if it's too slow, you'll slice it. Let's try to get perfect timing on this next swing. Great work on that one. Congratulations, you've got the basics down pat. Can't wait to see you use some of these lessons out on the course. In this lesson, we're going to talk about one of the most important skills you can have at your disposal, and that is putting. Now, to begin your putt, pull back on the right stick. The farther you pull back, the stronger your putt will be. When you feel you've got the power right, push the stick forward to putt. Now let's try sinking this 10-footer. Good job. Now getting your putt strength just right comes down to feel at the end of the day, and each green can feel different. You can keep an eye on your putter's max distance in the top right to get an idea of what the current green speed is. This putt is just a few inches downhill, so use your left stick to move the putting marker just in front of the hole, and then ease up on your putt and let gravity do the work for you. Well, you've got that one down. Those moving dots on the grid are telling us that your putt is going to break to the right, so you're going to have to aim to the left to compensate. Use the left stick to adjust your aim before putting so that you can drop this one in the hole. That's the stuff. And with that, you are ready to tear it up out there on the greens, metaphorically speaking, obviously. As with any skill in this game, this is going to take a lot of practice, and it does come down to feel, so I encourage you to play as much as you can. Hello and welcome to this lesson where we will talk about clubs and shot types. I am going to show you how to make the most of what's in your golf bag with a few simple tricks. Okay, so for this shot, you're hitting into the wind. This means you are going to have to club up, or in other words, use a longer club. So let's press the change club button until you get to the pitching wedge, then just pop this shot onto the green. That's what we're looking for. Now, it's only a matter of time before you find yourself in a situation where the normal shot type is just not going to do. Now, to get on the green from here, you are going to need a chip shot. So let's press the change shot type button until you get to the chip shot, and then chip that ball nice and close to the pin with your next stroke. Good job, that's what we're looking for. Information about the current lie of your ball is available always in the top right corner of the screen. This will give you a range of how much spin and power your shot will retain, and then you can use that info to adjust your shot accordingly. For this particular situation, let's change our club to the sand wedge and then change our shot type to a splash shot, which is a great shot for getting out of these greenside bunkers. After that, give that swing a go. See if you can stick it close. Well, not quite. Let's try that again. Nice work. And now that you know a thing or two about shot types, I'd encourage you to keep on trucking with these lessons and get into some more advanced stuff, because I think you're ready for it. Hello there, and welcome to the lesson on advanced shots. In this lesson, we're going to learn about techniques you're going to want to master if you want to compete with the pros. Let's begin. In this situation, we are going to need to take a partial swing. If you chip this with full power, it's going to blow right by the hole. So we are going to have to move our aim marker closer to us to compensate. Move the aim marker a little bit closer to you. See if you can get about a 75% power chip. And then use the backswing meter at the bottom of your screen to dial in the proper strength for this chip. Well, that was well done. Manually adjusting the loft of your shots is going to help you get that ball closer to your target. The catch here is that changing your loft also increases the difficulty of your shot. Hold the shot shaper button and press the left stick up to increase your loft. Land this shot near the cup. Your increased loft is going to give that shot a little backspin. It's going to keep that ball from rolling off the green. Not quite. Let's try that one again. Well, you've got the hang of this one. Applying a fade or a draw to your shot can really open up some stroke-saving shortcuts. And you guessed it, this will also increase the difficulty of your shot. Hold down the shot shaper button and press the left stick to the left, and then land this shot on the left side of the driving range. Good job on that one. This is the end of the advanced shots tutorial. If you want to get even more advanced, you can always go to the profile menu and tweak your club selection in your golf bag. Either way, it's going to take a lot of practice to get used to these advanced techniques, and I can't wait to see how your career progresses as you explore the game. Well, this is where we part ways, my young Padawan. All that's left for you is to choose a difficulty level and then customize your golfer in the My Player menu if you want. Have fun, and I'll see you out there on the links.
This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the TGC Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's like the first day at school, isn't it? This player's now made it to the PGA Tour. What could possibly be going on through their mind?
They're just trying to not vomit when they're on the first tee, Luke.
Right.
Nobody's thinking about the money and the excitement and the major wins. And this is the honest truth. You are literally so excited to hit that first tee shot. You really don't care where it goes, but you want it to be in play. But
right.
That's the only thing that you can.
Let's just get going.
That's the only thing that you can possibly comprehend is hitting that ball. That's the only thing you can. I dare any other player to say, well, it was the first of many unbelievable opportunities. Listen, we can talk about everything that they want to achieve or what their career was, but right now, their one and only goal is getting that first tee shot in play somewhere.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Second shot here on the first. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Well, that's beautifully judged. 11 feet to the cup. Hey, nice looking line. They've made it. Off to a great start today.
Absolutely. Love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Let's take a look at Kevin Kisner's effort from earlier. Lining up for his third now. Well, there's a scorecard saver, Rich. That's perfection. Let's return to live play now. Rich, they say you need to have at least one weapon to be a success on tour, but for me, Kevin Kisner has two. Yes, he's a great player, but my God, he's a feisty competitor.
That, I think, is his greatest asset by a long shot. We got a first taste of it a few years back in the playoff loss at the Players' Championship. And going forward, he is week in and week out a force to be reckoned with. He gets any kind of taste of the lead, sniffs the lead, he's not going anywhere. He wants that bad. And he's not gonna make it easy on you. He's not going to make bogeys. He'll par you to death. He will absolutely make you as uncomfortable as he possibly can. He's not long, he's not tall, he's not intimidating. But I got to say, when you look in his eyes, you know that guy is the real deal.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. But there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Get excited. This could go in. And that will drop in for birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
He's currently tied for 5th. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Going with the 7. Well, this should affect the ball flight. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Well, he tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, that shot goes in. That'll be a birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Okay, let's get back to the action. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 strokes off the lead. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now 4 back after that hole. Teeing off here at the 5th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. It was on a good line. Putting for par. And down she goes.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, I'm on the 16th, and this is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead. Lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Second shot here on the 6th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently tied for 4th. Teeing off here at the 7th. Going with the 5-wood. A quality shot that.
Birdie at the last. this for another.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, guys, I'm here on the 8th hole. This is Patrick Cantley's hit shot.
Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Yeah, that was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Oh, great swing there. Taking aim from about 180 yards here.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. A great shot here at the 8th and a chance for birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
There's been some great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Well, that was a beauty, right out of the top draw. Nicely played. And back to the course with the live action. Not afraid to go deep. This putt's for 6 under par. Go on, get in the hole. Fair effort that, good birdie. And that will take him to 6 under. He's currently sitting in 3rd.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 240 yards.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and getting rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here. Oh, just missed. Oh, this must be frustrating. Time to get back on that green. Time now for the 4th shot. 1 stroke off the lead. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back nine, what are your thoughts so far?
2 strokes off the lead with 9 to go, Luke. They're going to need to put something special together.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
From around 180 yards out.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's a good-looking shot there. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. That was a gallant attempt. If you can make this one, it's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Currently 6 under for the event.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
And now we go to the 12th, where this happened just a moment ago. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantley?
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down. This shot from the first cut of rough. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Going with the 8-iron here. We need this one to bounce right. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Here we have Cam Champ from just a little while ago.
This is his third. Ooh, ever so close.
Let's get back to it, shall we? All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Well, this is looking, from my vantage point, at least about 22 feet from the hole.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. And that will take him to 8 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Second shot here on the 13th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Getting ready to play their third. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Leading by a couple after that hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Time to play from the bunker. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Ah, what a shot from the bunker. Okay, let's get back to the action. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. If it's up, it could be in. And there it is. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Opting for the 5-iron. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. 16 feet to the cup. It's on a great line. And yet another putt drops, so now 10 under par heading down the stretch.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch. John, what's going on out there?
I'm down here on the 18th hole, guys. This is Cameron Champ's next shot.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Good looking shot this.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
This one needs to kick left. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Putting for birdie. This one has eyes for the hole. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
That should find the cut stuff. Wow, Rich, that's impressive.
That's exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Remember, putting's a finesse game. 4 feet to the cup. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. I've seen bigger slices at artichoke pizza. Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers. Keep your focus. That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
And Rich, what are your thoughts on this player's PGA Tour debut? A top 10.
Players never forget their first ever PGA Tour win, nor will this player. Great job.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. PGA Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here in Las Vegas. It's known as Sin City, but we're at TPC Summerlin for the golf. What's this course like?
This golf course historically plays firm and fast and yields lots of birdies. So players going into this week know full well that they have to have the putter going. They need to hit a lot of greens, but they also need to make sure that they're making 5, 6, 7 birdies a day out there. Because if they're not, if they're struggling with birdies and only making pars, then the entire field is going to pass them by. It's a great opportunity because historically the wind doesn't blow very much and all the par 5s are reachable, but still having to make birdies, knowing you need to make birdies, isn't always the easiest thing.
We're in Vegas, and you can even see the famous strip from the golf course. Do the players need to roll the dice, have a little gamble out on that course?
I think you have to gamble everywhere on the PGA Tour, but in Las Vegas, I think it's required, isn't it?
Be rude not to. Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Outstanding approach shot. Good look at a birdie here. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
The second at TPC Summerlin is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope. looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Wow, what a shot. A wonderful shot, a chance for birdie here at the second. Here's some action from just a moment ago. The impressive young Cameron champ with an amazing shot.
Yeah, I got to say, check this shot out, and what a shot it was indeed.
They've held it. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Good looking putt. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently 2 under for the day. The third hole at TPC Summerlin is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Yeah, that one will play. From around 140 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here. Not bad. This one's for birdie. Good putt that. Currently at 3 under for the day. The fourth at TPC Summerlin is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, guys, I'm down on the 5th, and this is Patrick Cantley's next shot.
Go in. The punt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Let's return to live play now. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Oh, this looks pure. Just 3 feet to the cup. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. Going with the 5-iron here. Oh my, right by the hole. And hitting yet another green here in regulation.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, almost went in. Yeah, nice looking shot there.
Yes, gotta think that's a certain birdie from there.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. This is a good chance. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And he'll move into the top 10. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 6th at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. I will take that. Also into the top 5 now. He's in a share of 5th position.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. Nicely done. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently tied for 5th place. Oh, absolutely flushed. Make this and you'll move into a tie for 3rd place. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move into 6 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Opting for the 5-wood. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, I'm down here on the 9th hole as we get ready for Patrick Cantlay's.
That goes down for an eagle.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Big chance here. Ooh, right by the hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. The ninth at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Oh, that was pure. Let's head over to the 10th. And here we are with their 4th. Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Sitting at 6 under for the day. Currently tied for 3rd. Going with the hybrid. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Good shot there. "16 feet to the hole." It's got a chance. Okay, steady now. And this putt to move into a tie for 2nd. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. He's currently tied for 2nd. The 10th at TPC Sutherland is the beginning hole of a back 9 that has many challenges and also a lot of fun holes. Not overly long at 420 yards. You're just trying to avoid any trouble off the tee so you can get a clear shot at this green. A chance to begin the back 9 with a birdie. Not a bad line, this one. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he?
Oh, a little trickery, no doubt about it. An absolute beauty here.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Ooh, nice line. And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. This one might just sneak off the fairway. One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Wow, what a shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. That's well holed. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4, 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand. Oh, he's been feeling it all day long. There's another one.
Rich, we know Bryson DeChambeau is a very analytical player, but when he's on, he's dynamic, isn't he?
He's unique in his approach, there's no doubt about it, but it works for him. I like it. It's new, it's interesting, it's different, and that's good for the game.
Oh, look at this, right down the throat. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And another one goes, and with it, an increase of his lead. Still in the lead now after that hole. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach. Nicely done. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Get in. Oh, that's frustrating. It's just about 3 feet away. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Leading by 3 strokes now. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3 playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Well played, mate. 12 feet to the cup coming up. tracking. Well done. Take the birdie. And now we go to the 15th, where this happened just a moment ago. The impressive young Cameron Champ with an amazing shot. Let's recap this long-range effort. Nicely holed. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. The 15th at TPC Sutherland is a great short par 4. In fact, a lot will try and drive it in the tournament. If you want to lay it back, you've got around about 115 yards uphill to a green where you can't see those back hole locations. However, a good aggressive play here must avoid the pot bunkers around the greens or the big waste area to the left. A chance to make a birdie here or even an eagle. From the sand, looking to get up and down. Okay, so that's step 1, but now going to hold a mid-range putt. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done. Absolutely tattooed that one.
The 16th hole at TPC Summerlin is the final par 5 on the course, Rich, and one the players can reach into.
Obviously, no hope leaving it short with your second shot in the water at 16. So most players bailing out, hitting it just over this green. If they draw a decent lie, they can chip it close, make birdie. However, not so easy. There's a couple of low areas and greenside bunkers to deal with long of this green.
It might be an ambitious play, but I like it. Looks like they're going for the green here. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Get in the hole. And down it goes for an eagle. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau's effort. Sitting at 6 under in a share of 7th. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
The 17th at TPC Summerlin is a downhill par 3 playing 196 yards. Jonathan Bird once famously holed out in the playoff here to snatch the title. The green shapes right to left towards the hazard, so make sure if you're going to go for it, be very accurate. Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. The 18th at TPC Sutherland is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green.
Pretty good shot there.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
And this putt for the tournament. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Our winner of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open. It's fair to say they were money this week.
They were definite money this week. Lots of players had a chance coming down the stretch, but only one of them rolled the dice and came up spades in their win.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Southern Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Good day, Luke. Happy to be here at Hickory Creek. And wow, talk about a first hole. Have you seen the landing area these players have to deal with? Pretty narrow out there, and there's bunkers flanking on either side. Can't wait to see what unfolds here today. It's going to be fun.
Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 150 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's going right. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Playing their fourth shot. Ooh, that almost went down. Well hold. Let's move on. Starting the round above par today.
Starting off with a bogey at first, not tragic. You got a lot of holes to make it up. Let's see how they deal with it going forward.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. Let's take a look at Cameron Champ from earlier.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he? Yes, it's in.
And back to the course with the live action. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
The interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, so close. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the third. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Ouch, that hurts. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Yeah, he'll take that. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. This one's going right at the pin here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Down here on the 5th hole, guys. This is Jim Furyk setting up his shot.
Oh, they've holed it. That'll be for birdie.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Good stroke. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And that will take him to 1 under. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close. Going with a 3-wood here. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
And you hold it. What a monster. And that will take him to 2 under. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Trailing by 4 strokes. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
From about 200 yards out, 4 shots behind our leader. Oh, well played. A chance to move inside the top 20 if he can hold this putt. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. John, do you have any info down there?
Down here on the 13th hole, taking a look at Cameron Champ. And this putt is for birdie.
Just didn't drop. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here. That's heading for the fairway. Let's have a look at Jim Furyk from earlier.
He's a long way away, but he's feeling it today.
Well, that's a very well-judged putt there. They say longevity is the greatest judge of any career, Rich, and this man's had one of the longest on tour. Jim Furyk, he seems to be one of those fine motor vehicles that just keeps on keeping on.
I'm in awe of players of Jim Furyk's standard where the game, distance-wise, has passed him by. Yet, he's still able to compete in the biggest tournaments that carry the most importance, the majors, the Players' Championship, the WGCs. He's absolutely in the mix and a danger to win any event that he tees it up in. I don't know how he is motivated after being out there for so long, but I applaud it.
Currently 4 under for the round. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh. An opportunity to make their par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And now 4 under for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Two wins so far this season. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Time to resume the play at the 10th hole. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Great looking shot this. Oh, you beauty, an eagle.
Check this out. Holding it out from the fairway. That away, great shot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. 2 strokes off the lead. Oh my God.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one. Currently 6 under for the round.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next.
Oh, trying to work a little draw into this flag.
That should find the fairway. Second shot here at the 10th.
That dog will hunt.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
It's about a 23-foot putt from here, guys.
That was a gallant attempt. Just 3 feet to the cup. And down it goes. Even for the day. Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Teeing off here at the 11th. Opting for the 6 iron. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Just a simple tap in for par on this one. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. That's some good golf right there. Second shot here on the 12th. Opting for the 3-wood. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Over on the 13th hole, and this is Bryson DeChambeau from 28 feet out.
And he holds it. What a putt.
Nasty lie out of the rough, but look at this in the hole. Can you believe it?
Sitting at -6. Currently tied for second. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
He's currently tied for first. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Sitting at 7 under, currently tied for top spot. Oh, well done. Good look at a birdie here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
This one's tracking. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 8 under. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Jeff Fury doing what he does best.
Look at this shot from the fairway bunker. What a stud. Almost.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And they've done it. Hold another shot from way out.
Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything quite like this.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Wow, that was just striped. And now we go to the 16th, where this happened just a moment ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot. Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 9 under par, currently in the lead. Opting for the 5-iron. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 7 feet to the cup.
That starts off on a good line.
And in it goes for the par.
And with just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
And after that hole, leading Matt Kuchar by a shot.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
It's tracking. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And after that hole, leading Matt Kuchar by a couple of shots.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, that is crushed. Second shot here on the 17th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, I like the look of this. And down she goes from outside the range.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And after that hole, leading Matt Kuchar by 3 strokes. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Playing from around 230 yards. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them, Rich. Just an outstanding performance this week.
Hat trick of victories now. 3 of them. Gotta say, this player is on fire.
And let's have one more look at that shot. And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say, this player is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. What's this opening hole like?
Caramel Creek opening hole is a tough one, 452 yards, a very picturesque opening hole. Fairway dog legs from left to right. The fairway bunker down the right-hand side shouldn't see much action. Generous fairway just over that. Second shot plays back up the hill. There's a deep bunker waiting for any wayward shots over on the right-hand side. An opening par 4 here is a job well done.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Rich, what kind of mojo do you think this player's got after winning in their last start?
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
This one's looking good. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 1 under for the day.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. From around 170 yards here. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
And this one for back-to-back birdies. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, guys, nice to hear from you again. It's been too long. We're down on 17. This is...
Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Let's return to live play now. This one's for birdie. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row.
Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And that will drop in for birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster. John, give us a small update.
Well, down here on the 8th hole, this is Billy Horschel.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, what a lovely putt to make. And that will take him to 5 under. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Teeing off here at the 4th. Lovely effort that. Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Going with the 5-iron here. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. That one's heading down Broadway. Been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 6 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. Time to tee off at the 6th. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
He's got a chance. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. And this was Jim Furyk's effort from just a short time ago.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand.
Well, that was an absolute beauty, Rich. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, this is Billy Horschel's next shot. He's on the 12th hole.
Sitting at 4 under for the day, trying to break into the top 10. Oh, Rich, a shot for the ages. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. And back to the course with the live action. Second shot here on the 7th. Well, that's a handy shot. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's dialed in. Well done. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here. That's incredible. What a shot that was, particularly from that predicament. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm down here on the 10th hole, guys. This is Jim Furyk.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Ooh, that shot goes down, and that will be for birdie.
A little punch shot here. Oh, yes! What a result! Fantastically played.
Let's get back to it, shall we? In a world now full of power players, isn't it wonderful to still have the likes of Jim Furyk out there competing? In fact, he's the only player on tour to have 2 sub-60 rounds.
I'm in awe of him because of that fact alone. Not just because of the fact that he's won $72 million plus in his PGA Tour career, but he has not let the lack of length in his game bother him whatsoever. He goes out there and is unafraid to take on any competitor, anytime, any tournament, anywhere in the world. My hat's off to Jim Furyk for being as awesome he has been for as long he has been.
This one's online. A well hold, he'll take the birdie. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
Looking better.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Our leader is up by 4 shots now. We have a par 4 on this one. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Jim Furyk doing what he does best.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 11th. Opting for the 9-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Putting for birdie. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
This hole is so gettable. They're definitely looking to extend that lead by 1 or maybe even 2 strokes once the hole is finished.
Well struck. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Opting for the 5-iron. That's tidy. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
I'm down here on the 17th, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. And back to the course with the live action. Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it. This one's looking good.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. He's currently sitting in first place. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Well, Rich, I'm pretty sure this player will be beaming with pride after that eagle. Let's see if they can keep the momentum flowing. And choosing the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Well done. Take the birdie. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Good looking shot this. Second shot here on the 14th. Going with the 6-iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. From about 130 yards here. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. What a quality shot that was.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
He sits in first position.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Not a bad line, this one. Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Hey, that's a chance. Well hold. Let's head over to the 17th. This would be a great up and down. That's certainly a shot saver there, Rich.
Chipping in for bogey. Happy and sad all the same breath.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Beautiful swing there. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Luke, that one was humongous.
This shot here from about 240 yards. Well, that's a pretty good play there, Rich. Right up near the surface. And here we are with the third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? And they'll tap this in for birdie. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. Going with the 8-iron here. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. If that's the right pace, this should drop. Well, there you have it. What a wonderful victory, Rich.
Absolutely. It's hard to believe that this player's already got 4 victories on the season. Top of the game right now. It's impressive.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Tall Palms Classic is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and on course we've got John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. So pleased to be here at the Jumeirah Club today, and what a way to start your day with this long par 4 staring deep into the downtown area. Oh my goodness, can't wait to see what happens here today.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, nicely played. "14 feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Starting the round at even par. Time to tee off at the second. Yep, that shot's safely on the green.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, guys, the ball ended up getting down into that rough pretty good. They're going to have to do a lot of work to get it out of this first cut.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
Let's return to live play now. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. That's frustrating. This is a par putt. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Teeing off here at the third hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot into the third. Interesting choice of the driver here. getting ready to play their third. That was wonderfully done. Okay, let's head to the next. Let's head over to the fourth hole. And here we are with the third shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. You liked that, didn't you? And after this hole, that's how it looks. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here. Going with the 5-iron here. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently 1 under for the event.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Oh, what a great stroke. That one had eyes for it the whole way. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And let's have another look at that one. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
I'm down on the 7th hole, and this is Billy Horschel.
Oh, that goes down for an eagle.
Whoa, check this out. In fuego, dialed in, call it what you will. Holding it from the fairway. Thank you very much.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. This hole here is a par 4. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Well, this should find the short grass. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This was his 4th shot. Nailed it. Okay, let's get back to the action. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Close to the surface here, the green side rough. Nice recovery there.
Yes. Very smooth tempo there on that chip.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Currently has a share of 2nd place. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Make this putt, you'll tie for top spot on the leaderboard. Looking really good. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. He finds himself in a share of the lead. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. This shot was about 140 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here. Attaboy, good shot.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I'm down here on the 10th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next one.
Oh, great shot. Holes out for a birdie.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. It's on a great line. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping it right onto the green.
Time for the second shot at the 12th.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And that's going to hoist him into first place. Let's get back to it, shall we? Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive. Looking great now.
Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And that will take him to 8 under. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. We love the birdies with big wings. Celebrate your eagle, but let's go and make a couple more. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Four victories so far this season. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Wow, what a shot. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Go on, get in the hole. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Leading by 3 strokes now. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 12th. Yeah, well played.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Oh, looks like around 31 feet to the cup.
Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes on the whole way. Let's return to live play now. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
This one looking really good.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Currently 10 under for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down here on the 14th hole. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. Wow. And there it goes from the sand. And back to the course with the live action. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. Well, they've certainly got the swing and the groove.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Leading by 5 shots after that. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Wonderfully played. 15 feet to the cup. Hey, nice looking line. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
This one's bunker bound. Oh dear, that's on the beach. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And that's back-to-back birdies as we head down the stretch.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Sitting at -3, currently tied for 9th. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Opting for the 3-wood. It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
And now we head to the 17th. And this happened just a moment ago. Ian Poulter with an outstanding shot here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. That should find the cut stuff. Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Ooh, right by the hole. And looks like we're taking another look at that one. And that should secure the par. Well done. Leading by 6 strokes after that one. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. That was pummeled. Great drive. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
The interesting choice of the driver here. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface. A hole out from off this green here, you'll win the tournament. Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
Absolutely. What a performance all week long. Hung tough. Love watching that guy play.
Well, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. And I've got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. We're at the Green Hill Classic. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Thanks, Luke. Hello to you and Rich. Hello to the folks at home. Glad to be here at the Pearl Mountain Golf Club. And look, this course looks like something out of your neck of the woods. Stunning mountain vistas off of every tee. Oh my goodness, it's a postcard everywhere you look. I think we're going to have some fun here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, great swing there. Playing from around 110 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Yeah, that one's looking good. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Lining up the birdie putt here. Be the ball, Danny. No. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Here we are at the second tee.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Always like it when they take the big dog and let it rip from the middle of the fairway. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in two there.
Well, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Ouch, that hurts. So close to the eagle. Always nice to hold those for birdie. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Currently a couple under for the round.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Second shot here on the third. John, do you have any info down there?
Well, taking a look at Cameron Champ down here on hole number 15.
This is their fifth shot. Whew. Wow, that was handy holding out from there.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
Let's get back to it, shall we? 13 feet to the hole. It's got a chance. And that will drop in for birdie. And now at 3 under overall. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia from earlier.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game. I gotta say, from that spot, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
Okay, let's get back to the action. A tie for 4th place if you can hold this putt. Get excited. This could go in. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Currently 4 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
You've arrived at a par 5.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
Let's take a look back at this just moments ago. Well, Cameron Champ, he went after it here, didn't he? Let's return to live play now. Well, this is a little bit of a birdie blitz going on from the player. Can they make another?
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
What a putt to make. Well done.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Why not take another look at that effort? Is currently sitting in second.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. From around 140 yards here, just a stroke behind the leader. Going with the pitching wedge here. Handy effort, that one. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. Tracking. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And stepping up the standings after that effort. You've arrived at a par 4.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Well, that's the perfect shape. Just controlling a fade. That one's heading down Broadway. Five wins so far this season.
Nicely done.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. This is a good chance. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play? Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Let's head over to the 9th. Even for the day. Oh, almost went in. Quality shot, that one. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot here on the 9th. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Looks good off the blade. And that's 8 birdies today. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. That's going to find the water, sadly. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. To the top 5 he goes. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off again here and go back-to-back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I gotta say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen.
That's just inside the range. 19 feet to the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It was on a good line. This one's for birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Still in the lead now after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. A wonderful shot, a chance for birdie here on the 11th. Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot. And into the hole it goes. And back to the course with the live action. Just a 4-footer remaining. I don't mind the look of this. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
left yourself an opportunity.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Sitting at 2 under. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, they've got 39 feet to go to the cup. This is going to be interesting.
Just didn't drop. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Oh, well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, that's beautifully judged.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And now that finds him in first place. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing from around 210 yards here. It might be ambitious to some, but they're going for the green. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Putting for a birdie with big wings. If it's up, it could be in. Well played. What an eagle.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
And this effort by Justin Thomas, sitting at 6 under for the day, currently tied for 4th place. Oh, well, that's incredible. And for birdie too. And that will take him to 7 under. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
I love a good 2-shotter. Birdies on par 4s feel great because you've had to execute all 3 shots.
Standing on this par 4 and leading, what's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
And this from Sergio Garcia just a short while ago. Well, that'll take a little anxiety out of the next one. Beautifully judged. Okay, let's get back to the action. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, what a stroke. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. That's heading into the rough, I think. This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Juno Cup is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be here at Copper Dunes. I'll tell you, one thing I've noticed here at Copper Dunes is it's basically a giant waste bunker with some beautiful holes strewn throughout it. And it can be quite intimidating, but I'm very interested to see how the players deal with this property today.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Time for the second shot into the first. Should find the green here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Okay, steady now. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. This shot from 120 yards. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, on the third hole now, Tony Finau just getting ready for his next shot.
Big chance here. That's outstanding. What a putt. Let's return to live play now. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Fair effort that. Good birdie. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the third. I like the look of this. The putt drops and that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Let's head out to the 8th hole. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, how good was that?
That chip in for eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. A couple under at this stage. Tied for 6th position. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And this putt to move into the top 5. Get in. That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Just one off the lead after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours.
An eagle on the last hole for this player. Let's see if they can't build on the momentum they've created. Pretty good shot there.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, that one will play. And this putt for a share of the lead. This one's tracking. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
Man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm down on the 6th hole as Kuchar preps his next shot.
Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Going with a 3-wood here. Good shot there.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
This one's dialed in. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
Second shot here on the 7th. Well, you're a ball striker, there's no doubt about that.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, I'm on the 8th hole now. This is Tony Finau's next shot.
Oh, what a shot! And mark him down for a birdie.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. This one started out on a good line. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, this looks pure. Terrific roll. It even had a chance. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take him to 8 under. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Not a bad line, this one.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Outstanding approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. Coming off a string of 5 birdies. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Yeah, a quality shot that. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. And it's time to recap that play. Sitting at 10 under par for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Ouch. That's the awful S word. Shank that one.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 12th hole as Cooch gets ready for his next one.
Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Well, I like the look of this. It doesn't matter how you hit it if you can hold putts like that. I will take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. It's a chance for a good shot here from the fairway bunker. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. And here we are with the third shot. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. Nice stroke. And the putt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Currently in first position. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 7. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, over on the 17th hole, this is Patrick Kentley.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that. Okay, let's get back to the action. This putt about 11 feet in distance.
Looking better.
Oh, so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on their 13th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one needs to kick left. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. What an opportunity to make a birdie. That was a gallant attempt. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Still in the lead now after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. The interesting choice of the driver here. Nicely done. This putt is about 16 feet. It's on a great line. Oh, well holed for eagle. Let's have a look at this highlight. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Third shot now.
Well, that's high quality. I'm sure they're aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
Coming off an eagle at the last, momentum on their side for this player.
And choosing the 8-iron here. This player's dialed in. What a shot. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier.
Oh, I gotta say, this is a gorgeous thing, isn't it?
Nice putt to make that one. Three feet to go here to the hole. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Now 5 shots up after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Good looking shot this. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
And coming up well short.
almost went in.
Yeah, good bunker shot there. Nothing left for the par.
8 feet to the cup. Looking good. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Sitting at -13 for the round.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Looks like they've sliced this one, Rich. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Yeah, they're in the sand, and it's setting up pretty good in this sand. Pretty good lie.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Yes, fantastic stuff. Got to say, well done. Birdie guaranteed. Thank you.
Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
And that is a nice birdie from the bunker. Way to go.
He's currently sitting in first place. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Well, this should find the short grass. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, come on. This would be a good one to hole, because you'll take the title. That's frustrating. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. This one has eyes for the hole. Oh, super effort that. Holds the putt to win it all.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week. Filling it up.
And it's worth taking another look at that one. And Rich, credit where credit's due. I think you picked this victory.
Well, even a blind squirrel gets an acorn every once in a while. No, listen. This player's been there all season long. They're just one of these rare players that is seemingly in contention every time they peg it up.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Reverie Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
Welcome, friends, to the opening hole at Ocean of Memories. Par 4, 445 yards, and just a wonderful, gorgeous, poetic scene. Second shot is glorious, absolutely glorious. The green sitting up top of a little perch. The bunker sitting there, brown. I just want to stare and watch it and look at it. Soak it in.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Starting the round at even par. We have a par 5 on this one. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot on the second. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Setting up to play the shot here from the greenside rough. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Lining up the birdie putt here. Not a bad line, this. A well holed. He'll take the birdie. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, I am down on the 10th hole. This is Kevin Kisner.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. Oh, you beauty! An eagle!
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up? Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. And from the bunker here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Job done. Let's head to the next. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently tied for 11th. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
And there it is. And that will take him to 3 under.
John, give us a small update.
Well, I am down on the 5th hole, and this is Sergio Garcia.
That's in the sand.
Ah, yes.
Oh, that was a beauty. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's heading for the fairway. Well, I like the way this person's playing. Birdies all over that scorecard.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Going with the 8-iron here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. A good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. And that will take him to 4 under. And let's have one more look at that shot. He's currently tied for 3rd.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We have a par 4 on this one. The wires aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough.
That dog will hunt.
This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
Putt is underway.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand. That one was definitely worth another look. Outstanding.
And after this hole, that's how it looks. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. That should find the bunker. He's in the bunker. Not sure how this one's lying. John?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. Should be interesting to see how they escape this one.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, you've made it. What a play. And back to the course with the live action. And a chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt. Ooh. Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. It's on a good line. And down she goes. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Opting for the 5-iron. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Looked like they were swinging a snake, not a golf club. This lie's not great.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This putt to get to 7 under the card. Hey, nice looking line. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Oh, lovely shot into a few feet. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment. Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
This one might roll into the rough. And here we are with the third shot. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Judging it beautifully.
And it certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down on the 11th. This is Sergio Garcia setting up his next shot. And this putt's for birdie.
Oh, so close, but an easy par. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
It's tracking. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. Going with the hybrid. Is that right? I think so. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Getting ready to play their third. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Handy out of the bunker there. Let's return to live play now. This would be a great up and down. Little sigh of relief. Happy to be putting again. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Well done. Now 2 shots up after that one. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Wow, that was just striped. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Putting for the big bird here. A birdie with big wings. Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Currently at 10 under par overall. This hole here is a par 4.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Let's head to the 15th for another highlight. This was his second. Fantastic skill on display by Sergio Garcia on that one. Known as El Nino, he can be a firebrand, our Sergio Garcia, Rich. But geez, exciting to watch when he's on.
He's been so good for so long, Luke, that I never tire of watching him play the game. I think he plays it with a passion, unlike most players in the game right now. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. But overall, his body of work throughout his career has been simply amazing.
Putting for birdie. Go on, get in the hole. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, leading Patrick Cantlay now by 3 strokes. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Nah, that's not the shot they wanted. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, they lucked out here. I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being not too bad.
Lovely effort, that. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Get in the hole. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. And this effort by Justin Thomas, sitting at -4, currently tied for 6th. That silky touch from around the greens, a lovely shot to chip in. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Welcome to this par 5 hole. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 16th. This one's heading towards the rough, I think. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, almost went in. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
This one's looking good.
And that will drop in for birdie. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Going with a 3-wood here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, Rich, that's on the surface, but it's in 3-putt territory. It's so far away.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, just missed. Big putt for par coming up. Oh, nice looking putt. Good putt that. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
I'm over on the final hole, and Sergio Garcia sets up his next shot.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt is for a final score of the magical number in golf, 59. Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day. Let's go find the winner and spend the check, baby.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Waste Management Phoenix Open is about to kick off. Luke Elvey back in the booth with my boy Rich Beam, and Beamer, We're at the place which has the famed stadium hole. We're at TPC Scottsdale, and, well, it's the loudest show in golf, isn't it?
It's the greatest show on grass, there's no doubt. When players are at this course, the course kind of speaks for itself. It's pretty much right in front of you. There's a couple of tricky shots here and there, a couple of really tough holes. Number 7 and 8 back-to-back come to mind. A few stretches there is difficult, but the difficult thing about playing here is the distractions, the crowds, the enormity of them, the yelling, the screaming. It's endless, and in order to play this golf course effectively, you almost need to put in earplugs because you need to focus on what you're doing, but the distractions are out there every hole, all day long.
What's it like to step foot in the stadium hole?
It's incredible. You feel like everybody is standing right on top of you, and the last thing you want to do is hear the boos. And so you really focus in on hitting the green to hear the cheers. And they're going to cheer for you when you do something good, but they're going to let you have it if you do something bad. It can be a very stressful place to play if you're not accustomed to that, but you can also have a lot of fun with it if you like to get on that road.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. A thing of beauty. From about 100 yards. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, well done. A good look at a birdie here. Looking really good, this one. Well done. Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The third here at Scottsdale plays over 550 yards from the tips. It's a strong par 5, which requires 2 big shots to get to the green. The first shot needs to avoid that bunker on the left-hand side to give you a chance to go for the green. But if you're laying up, it's laying it back to a number between those 2 bunkers that sit on the left side of this fairway, around 150 to 100 yards out. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
I got a pretty good look at this just now. Looks like around 36 feet to the hole.
That's a great putt, and an eagle as well. Okay, let's get back to the action. Playing from around 240 yards. Opting for the 3-wood.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Putting for eagle here. Oh, what a great stroke. And he holds it. What a putt. And let's have another look at that one. Currently at -3 for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The par 3 fourth at TPC Scottsdale plays 183 yards. A fairly straightaway hole, but bunkers again, front, left and short right, requires a pretty accurate and solid strike. Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Yep, that shot safely on the green. 18 feet to the cup. If that's the right pace, this should drop. That one had eyes for it the whole way. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 5th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a strong par 4, playing 470 yards from the back tees. There's a big bunker down the right-hand side that'll catch any drive not hit with authority. The approach must be accurate with the bunker on the left-hand side. Anything just slightly missed here will be punished. That should find the fairway. John, do you have any info down there?
I am on the 6th hole now, guys. This is Kevin Kisner, 29 feet away.
This one looking really good.
Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Playing this one about 130 yards out. 3 behind our leader. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Wow, what a shot. This one's for birdie. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. The 6th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a solid mid-range par 4, 432 off the back tees. And again, it's more position off the tee that's required here, with the bunkers on the left-hand side. A bold player is to fly it over that bunker on the left and leave just a short wedge in. Bold players will get after this hole, but the safe strategy lays back before them.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I'm going to say 31 feet or so to the cup from here.
And down she goes, the long-range bomb. And back to the course with the live action. A good chance to move to 6 under par here. Looking really good. Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
And that brings to an end that hole. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 7th here at Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 215 yards from the back tees. A straightaway hole, but bunkers left and right of this green ensure that a nice straight shot is required.
A nice little draw, nothing sweeter.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker. Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. Let's return to live play now. You'll get a share of second if you can make this putt. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The 8th hole at TPC Scottsdale is a very strong par 4, playing over 475 yards from the back tee. There's a couple of pot bunkers down the left-hand side that need to be avoided so you can get to the green in 2. If you're going hard here, there's a tree on the right-hand side that can prevent a good second shot or a line to the green. 2 well-struck shots required to get to this green, and even then, your par's not secure. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh my, right by the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And that makes him tied for first. The finishing hole on the front 9 at TPC Scottsdale was a par 4 measuring 453 yards from the back tees. There's plenty of room off the tee to the left just so you can avoid that bunker on the right. There's a bunker short of the green here that needs to be avoided, a short little pot bunker, but 2 solid shots here will allow a chance for a birdie. And this effort by Justin Thomas just a short while ago. Interested to see what happens here from the fairway bunker.
Wow, I gotta say, something out of the top drawer on this shot. What a beauty.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. That's a pretty handy shot. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Beautiful swing there. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. The 11th is a par 4, playing 472 yards and a huge water hazard down the left-hand side. The best line is a drive as close to that water without taking it on. Anything that leaves about 150 to 170 yards in will give you a chance to set up birdie. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Four in a row. They're on some sort of a roll. That should find the surface. Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless. He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Here's a great shot from our player currently in second. Wonderful effort. Okay, let's get back to the action. This putt coming up is for birdie. This one's online. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Leading by a couple after that hole.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
The 12th for TPC Scottsdale is a par 3 measuring 192 yards off the back tees. Not much to this hole except the bunkers left to be avoided, although water can sneak in on the right up near the green if anything is slightly pushed. Oh, well played. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. It's got a chance. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And now that finds him in first place. The 13th is one of the good scoring holes in the closing 9 at TPC Scottsdale. It's a par 5 measuring 558 yards. Job 1 is to avoid that huge water hazard to the right or the tree on the left-hand side that juts out into the fairway. If you're clear, you'll have a chance to knock it up near towards the green or just laying it back to a comfortable yardage of around 100, 125 yards. A chance for a birdie here to really ignite your charge. That was absolutely murdered. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Well, I'm down on hole number 14. This is Kevin Kisner's next shot.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going down? Lining up from about 230 yards here. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Go in. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Still in the lead now after that hole. The 14th is a strong par 4, almost measuring 500 yards from the back tees. The bunker that sits in the fairway should be covered. Anything around 190 to 200 yards out will give you a green light to go for this flag, although a 4 here never hurts. This one should find the rough. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And he's holed it. What a shot.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
Leading by 6 strokes after that one. The 15th is a very important hole, the par 5, 553 yards from the back tees. Either makes or breaks around here at TPC Scottsdale. That huge penalty area to the left is to be avoided if you're to make a decent score. A good drive will allow you to go for this island green in 2. Although if you're too far back, no point taking it on as there's water everywhere to collect your ball. Laying up to the 115, 20-yard marker will give you just an easy wedge here and a chance to still make your birdie. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Going with the 5-iron here. That one's heading out to the right. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
A nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, the fried egg. That's ugly. Any chance of getting out of this bunker?
They're deep down in there, guys. I do not envy them, but looking forward to seeing how they get out.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Welcome to the jungle, or as they call it here at TPC Scottsdale, the Stadium Hole Par 3 16th. It's just a short club, but you miss the green, and a chorus of boos will ring out. And choosing the 8-iron here. And this will give reason for the crowd to go absolutely bonkers here.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. Big chance here. He's made it for eagle. And that will move into 6 under par. Let's return to live play now. It's just about 3 feet away. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
He sits in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
This dramatic finish at TPC Scottsdale has no shortage of options at the 17th, Rich.
If you've hit the driver but you miss the green, you gotta miss it out to the right-hand side to have any hope of getting it up and down for the birdie. However, you knock it on this green in 1, you never know, you could make it 2.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Oh, I love that aggressive play.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green. Looking great now.
Oh, that's a fantastic attempt from that distance. Shame it didn't drop. And that puddle drop. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The finishing hole at TPC Scottsdale requires a great drive. The big water has it down the left-hand side, and the church pew bunkers make it a very difficult drive. Anything out to those bunkers on the right will leave a good angle approach. But once you hit this shot, make sure you get the right area on the green if you're to make your birdie. That's some good golf right there. After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments, and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
And it's all come down to this. Make this putt and win the event. Well, that's a great tournament to win. The Waste Management Phoenix Open, Rich, and all on Super Bowl Sunday.
All the fans this week have been out there supportive of the tournament. They've been out here in record numbers. And the champion, well, they finally get to enjoy the festivities as well. Great play in this week, great win.
And Rich, they only had a narrow margin the entire back nine, but they were able to pull out the win. That's very gutsy, isn't it?
Luke, impressive win all around. I got to say, a gutsy performance at the end of the tournament. Final 9 holes. Job well done.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Genesis Invitational. Today's coverage is just about to begin. Welcome to Hollywood and Los Angeles. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're here at one of the great golf courses on the PGA Tour, the Riviera Country Club. Oh, what about this place?
Well, you said one of the great. No. This is the best course they play on tour all year long. By a country mile. This is my favorite golf course from the moment I park my car in the parking lot and I walk into the men's locker room. I see the old faces, old friends. I get to walk along the wall of champions, the pictures, Ben Hogan, all the iconic winners around this famed club. I can't get enough of it. I am the happiest I've ever been when I set foot here, and when I leave, I'm so sad. I love this golf course, everything about it. There's not a easy, straightforward shot out there. The opening hole is the easiest one, but after that, put on your boots because it is about to get difficult. I find that all the players love this iconic venue, and that's why it brings out the best.
Everyone comes to Hollywood with a dream. What's your dream? Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. If it's up, it could be in. Oh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, hello, welcome to the course.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good, opening the first with an under par score.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. This one might need to get down a little. Well played, mate. 9 feet to the cup. Ouch, that hurts. Par putt coming up here. That's well holed. Time to take a look at the action at the 17th hole. Sitting at 2 under par. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, Rich, how good is that?
And check out this little beauty. Nice touch. Yes, sir. Gets it to go. Thank you.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. You've arrived at a par 4. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, guys, the lie is, considering the situation, is pretty good. Hopefully they can get a hold of this one.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Get in. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. At -2, going along nicely today.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Going with a 3-wood here. This one needs to kick left. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
This would be a good putt to hole. It'd help move you into the top 10. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, that's a ripper. And what a way to jump into the top 10. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Currently a couple under for the event.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Just needs this one to kick right. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 6th hole at Riviera is one of the most famous par 3s on the West Coast, Rich. An absolute beauty.
It looks like a giant green donut with the bunker right in the center of the green, doesn't it? I love this hole.
Opting for the 3-wood. Woo, back there, horsey. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Good opportunity coming up. Make this putt, and you'll move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Oh, I like the look of this. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 4 under. Let's have a look at Kevin Kisner from just a short time ago.
This is a great opportunity, a great look from long range.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Getting ready to play their third. 3 strokes off the lead. that's an impressive little chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This putt is for the lead. Looking really good, this one. And down she goes from outside the range. Step aside, everyone else. Now number one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. That one's heading down Broadway.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm down on the 9th hole now, and this is Kevin Kisner's next one.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. And back to the course with the live action. Around 110 yards to go. Just 3 back from the leader. A great shot here at the 8th and a chance for birdie. A tie for 3rd spot on the leaderboard up for grabs if he can hold this. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. He's in a share of 3rd place.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. This putt is about 8 feet. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Justin Thomas is our current leader. One of the most often discussed holes in all of golf is the par 4 10th here at Riviera Ridge. There's so much strategy.
It's either driver or 3-wood for every player in this field, but you better be good with distance because this green is very narrow.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, guys, I'm on the 10th hole. This is Kevin Kisner.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Wow. Came close with that chip. You're kidding me. Did he hold that?
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
Okay, let's get back to the action. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Oh, that one just missed the hole.
And a guaranteed birdie now for this player. Good stuff indeed.
Good looking putt. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 7 under. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. teeing off here at the 11th. You liked that, didn't you? Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Absolutely, Luke. Trailing by 2, you can tie the lead if should they make the putt.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Well, that's a mistake. Tough to leave that short.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
And that's 8 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Justin Thomas has built a 2-stroke advantage over the field. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. Lining up for his 3rd now. Oh, what a shot! That's great momentum. 4 birdies on the trot. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well struck. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, it looks like it's about 24 feet to the cup from here.
Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. Why not take another look at that effort? And JT is currently our leader. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Going with the 8-iron here. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Wow, what a shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Well hold. Well, what a way to make a move to the top of the leaderboard. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Here we are in front of a par 3.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
opting for the 5-iron. This looks to be heading to the green. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. This putt is from 14 feet. This one's dialed in. Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. It's time for another highlight. This time we head to the 16th.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Great putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet to the hole.
Oh, this looks pure. Now that's a good putt to hole any day of the week.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
The 16th at Riviera Ridge is the last chance to get amongst the birdies on a par 3.
A breathtaking short par 3, 166, an island green surrounded by bunkers.
This one needs to kick left. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch. Looking better.
Well done. Take the birdie.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
The last genuine scoring hole at Riviera is certainly this par 5 17th.
Any hopes of getting it home in 2, you better come up with something special off the tee and make sure to avoid the bunker on the right-hand side.
Not a bad line, this one. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game. Yes!
Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Bombed. Oh, that was pure. What an opportunity to make a birdie. A good stroke. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. One of the most famous finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to chip this in and win the tournament? Okay, steady now. It's all come down to this. Putt for the title. Well, you've got to take your hat off to them. That's an outstanding performance. And to win around a golf course that was known as Ben Hogan's Alley.
Well, this is going to go down as an iconic win at an iconic venue. I got to say, to win at Riviera, I believe, places you among the tournament's elite throughout the years. This is a storied venue, and this was a storied win.
Well, I got to hand it to you, Rich. You called this.
I call a lot of things. And hopefully this is just a long line of unbelievable things I get correct.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. We're at the Chariot Open. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Helvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Very pleased to be with you and Rich here at Macquarie Shores. And what a beast of a first hole. This one starts out with a par 5 that's 567 yards from the tips, curling around to the left to a green nestled onto this California coastline. This course is a lot of fun, and I really can't wait to see what kind of action unfolds here today.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Second shot here on the first. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Get in the hole. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 2 under for the event. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Good looking shot this. That got caught up in a few of the branches. Not bad. Second shot on the second. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. He's currently tied for 10th. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. Left yourself an opportunity.
Birdie at the last. This for another. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm down on the 4th hole, and this is Kevin Kisner's next shot.
Setting up in the bunker here. Well, that's wonderfully played out of the sand. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Looking really good. Well, what a lovely putt to make.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Looks like they put a good pass on that one. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Chance for the top 10 here if you can make this. If that's the right pace, this should drop. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 3 under. Let's return to live play now. Rich, there's a lot to like about Justin Thomas, isn't there? He's short in stature and not a big build, but a really pound-for-pound great player.
He's learned a lot on how to play the game over the first few years on tour. He always tried to hit it as hard as he could. Now he's developed another game within a game. He's starting to hit these shorter shots with lots of feel, lots of touch. Right now, Justin Thomas is one of the most complete players in the game.
He's also got a wonderful attitude out there. He takes the good with the bad, but when he's in contention, it just seems to bring out the best in him, doesn't it?
He's got a killer instinct about him, and when he gets around the lead, he doesn't let it go easily. He sticks around. He may not win all the time, but I tell you, he's going to make you earn that victory if he doesn't get there first.
Just one off the lead after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Right up in the canopy of the trees. And this effort by Kevin Kisner was just a little while ago. Lining up for his second. Oh, how close was that to going in? Rich, Kevin Kisner is one of these guys who graduated from the University of Georgia, and he is like a bulldog, isn't he? He's like a dog with a bone out on the course.
You can tell how important a situation is to a player by looking in their eyes. And if you look at Kevin and you watch him play, you realize that every single shot to him is important. He's got the most steely eyes that I've seen in the game since Ray Floyd. And Ray was probably the toughest character I'd ever seen on a golf course. Kevin Kisner is that guy. He is the toughest man out there in my mind's eye.
He's currently in a share of top spot. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. Right into the water on that one. Getting ready to play their third. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Time now for the fourth shot. Going with the 7. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. Yeah, nicely played. This one's for bogey. That'll help your scorecard. Well holed. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Currently 5 under for the round.
As Bruce Springsteen once said, I'm going down, down, down. Not good.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 6 under. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. That's heading for the fairway. The power play. You got to love it.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Oh, what a shot. Mark it down as an eagle. Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And that will take him to 8 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Anytime you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet. Hey, that's a chance. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Here we have a par 5. Well, this should find the short grass. Let's head over to the 11th.
And a $1.90 out here.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table, the chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
Going with a 3-wood here. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Putting for eagle here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, what a great stroke. And he holds it. What a putt. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff.
Uh-oh, we're starting to hear roars from another part of the course.
There's been some great play all over this course. How about this shot at the 12th?
Pretty straightforward shot, about what you'd expect to see from this player.
Going with the 5-iron here. This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
And I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Leading by 5 shots after that. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently in first position. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
That should find the cut stuff. This shot from about 190 yards out. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, that's beautifully judged.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
John, give us a small update.
Well, guys, over on the 14th hole, this is a look at Bryson DeChambeau.
Playing from around 150 yards here. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Attaboy, good shot. Let's take a look at this from just a couple of moments ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Oh, that's a cracking good shot, as they say over there in UK. And back to the course with the live action. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's tidy. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Go in. Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. And it's worth taking another look at that one. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. That one's heading down Broadway. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
You've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. It was on a good line. That's the spirit. Well played. Just go ahead and tap this in for birdie. Now 7 strokes up after that hole.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Bryson DeChambeau with a fantastic shot.
This is his third.
And it drops into the bucket. What a shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Outside chance here for the birdie. This one looking really good.
That's outstanding. What a putt. And let's have one more look at that shot. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Not quite the shot he was wanting. Playing now from the fairway bunker. Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
Well, they're in deep here, guys. Really nestled into this sand trap. Let's see what happens.
That's on the green, but still a fairway from the hole. Well, all that hard work, it's time to pay it off. Make this for the tournament. This one's tracking. Well, how about that? They get the victory, and in fine fashion too.
Having to build another basement, Luke. He's racking up the hardware.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports so proudly presents this PGA Tour event. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got John McCarthy down on the course.
Hello, Luke. Hello, Rich, and hello to the folks at home. I can't tell you how happy I am to be here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge. Mr. Palmer has certainly cultivated a fine course here over the years, and this first hole is a beauty, starting out with a dog leg to the left and heading towards a green that is bunkered seemingly everywhere you look. It's got to be interesting to see how the players attack this today. Can't wait to see what goes down here. Let's do this.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Time for the second shot into the first. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Oh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today. Oh, that's frustrating. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Going with the 5-wood. This one is headed to the right. That's just inside the range.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from earlier today. And in she goes. Okay, let's get back to the action. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
This one's looking like 31 feet, I'd say.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Just off the fairway in the first cut. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Yeah, well played. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Tracking. Fair effort that. Good birdie. Time to pick up our coverage out at the 4th. Playing their 5th shot. Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 4th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Wonderfully played. This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. And down it goes for an eagle. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Currently at -3 for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot here on the 6th.
Oh, almost went in. Oh my, how about that for a par?
Nice little pitch shot, wonderful touch. Gets it to go. Mark me down for a 3, thank you.
Let's return to live play now. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 3rd position. Quality shot, that one. This putt is of 9 feet. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
He's currently sitting in 3rd place. This hole is a par 5.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Second shot here on the 6th. Interesting choice of the driver here. A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
I don't mind the look of this. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You've showed plenty there.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Deep into the front nine. Here we are at the 7th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. An absolute beauty by Billy Horschel. Watch this. They're the kind of shots that you remember after a day's work on the links. Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt to move into a share of first. Ooh. And this one is for his par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 5 under for the day. This hole is a long par 4. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 8th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This one is chewing fiber.
Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
We can share the lead here if you can hold this putt. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will move him to 6 under par. He's currently tied for first. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here. Looking great now.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And it's time to recap that play.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
I'm over on the 17th, guys. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
That is outstanding. And snatches a birdie as well.
A little punch shot here. Oh, yes! What a result! Fantastically played.
Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Sitting at -7, currently leading. Outstanding approach shot. Putting for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke. But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
We have a par 4 on this one. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm down on the 12th. Patrick Cantley's getting ready for his next shot.
Time for the 5th shot. Oh, that one just missed the hole. That is absolutely brilliant. The rarest of shots.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
From about 130 yards here. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by a couple of shots. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Let's head over to the 13th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Coming off a string of 4 birdies. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, that's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. A quality shot, that.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a two-putt here is still good.
Looking really good, this one. Oh, so close. Yep, I don't blame you. I'd want to take another look at that one as well. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Going with the hybrid. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, shouldn't have too much trouble getting out of here, fellas. It's ended up in a pretty decent lie, all things considered.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. That takes great skill. Lovely shot out of the sand. And back to the course with the live action. Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt. That was a gallant attempt. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Yeah, that one will play. How about this great shot, which took place at the 16th just a couple of moments ago? Billy Horschel's playing some beautiful golf.
Nicely done from close range.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. This is a good chance. A well holed, you'll take the birdie.
Just a small sliver of a lead. This could go any different direction down the stretch.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Such a good opportunity for this player to extend their lead. It is a gettable hole. They need to take advantage.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. A 7-footer right here. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Now, 5 shots up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Well, they should be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. This one's for birdie. It's tracking. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Oh, what a wonderful play, leading with intent.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
This one has eyes for the hole. Well, Rich, I'm in awe. Just how well are they playing?
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. It's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up. This one's looking good.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Gee, Rich, that's a positive start, isn't it?
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honor on the hole.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Oh, great swing there. This shot from around 210 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Yeah, good putt. Well holed. This effort from Tony Finau just a short time ago. Let's recap this long-range effort. Solid putt, that. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Going with the 7. Should find the green here. Good shot there. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, it's looking like this one's around 21 feet to the hole, guys.
Get in. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Currently at -4 for the round. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 4, 384 yards, a long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
You can hear the excitement in the air. It's starting to build.
This took place just a short time ago. And what about this from Billy Horschel, right out of the top draw?
Third shot now. I gotta say, I'm glad we got another look. That is in there close.
Time for the second shot here at the fourth. Well, that's a handy shot. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Get in the hole. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. That's a good way to move into the top 10. Why not take another look at that effort? Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the fifth.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau. This would be a good putt to make. It'll move you inside the top 20 on the leaderboard. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Second shot here on the fifth. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the fifth. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. This one's online. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And that will take him to 6 under. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. This is beautiful to watch. This putt to move into a tie for first. It's got a chance. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards, water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right, find the green with your second, and sprint to the next hole, making 4. Nicely done.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Let's have a look at Billy Horschel from earlier.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
And down it drops. What a shot that was. Okay, let's get back to the action. And here we are with the 3rd shot. That was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Go with a 3-wood here. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Ouch, that hurts. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Well done. Currently 7 under for the round.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Well, Rich, it's got a big-time feel about it, this Players' Championship. Known by some as the 5th major. What are your thoughts?
Not for me. I think it's the thing I love about it the most. It's got a great field. I mean, this week you got to beat 99 of the world's top 100 to walk away the champion. And it's a fairly open tournament, but it always has the feel that the biggest and the best players rise to the occasion to challenge this golf course. It's not easy. It's got a lot of quirky things about it. It's firm, it's fast, it's difficult, but if you're hitting it in the right spots off the tee, you have a really good chance of hitting close with your 2nd shot. It's just a tactician's dream. And so I find it to be more about players that plod along, that actually have a well thought out execution plan. I think that players that it just they make it up as they go along, they don't fare well around this golf course.
I like the fact that there's no one particular player it suits. It's a golf course, when you look through the history of champions, yes, you've had the absolute stars of the game, players that can hit the ball a mile, but then you've got the players that are, as you suggested, tacticians, shorter hitters, plot their way around, get the job done. I like that concept.
Well, it's you know, and you can have the long hitters taking out irons and taking advantage of where some of the other shorter hitters are hitting three-wooder drivers. So yeah, there's just a multitude of ways to take on this golf course, but you have to be committed to every single shot. You have to know exactly where you need to place it in the fairway to make sure your second shot is in a good angle. I could go through many examples, but on each and every hole, there's a place where you can be on the fairway, but out of position.
It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
And there's highlights aplenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. An absolute beauty by Billy Horschel. Watch this. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Oh, Dr. Chipinski strikes again.
And down it goes. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Lovely effort that. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, well home for eagle. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. You've arrived at a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
I think this is right around 32 feet or so to the cut.
That one had eyes for it the whole way. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. There's been plenty of talk about the prototype athlete these days in golf, Rich. And, well, Tony Finau, he fits the bill, doesn't he?
He's got a swing that is unique to himself, very short, compact, and yet so powerful. When he puts it all together, he is a contender each and every week.
Especially the big ones. Uncanny how often he's up there in the majors.
He's got a mind that is so strong with self-belief, and that's exactly what is needed for those big events.
Ooh, nice line. Oh, that's good grit there.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Currently 10 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
This hole is a par 3.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Needs this one to kick right. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Go on, get in the hole. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And at the end of that hole, he's gone into clear outright leader.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14th.
Difficult tee shot on this playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
There's been action aplenty all over the course. How about this great shot at the 15th? Billy Horschel's playing some beautiful golf. Don't know about you, Beamer, but I would have loved to have hit a shot of that calibre. Let's return to live play now. And this shot from about 150 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Opting for the 9-iron. Great looking shot this. This player's dialed in. What a shot. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
I like the look of this. And that's for birdie. Well holed. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course. Par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Coming off a string of 3 birdies. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
Easy par that.
And with just a slim lead coming down that stretch, anything can happen.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau's effort. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Terrific shot. Who could have thought you'd hole it? And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Not a bad line, this one.
The excitement, it's starting, you can hear it.
Time to recap Billy Horschel's effort from just a short time ago.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? To win the Players' Championship, you've got to run the gauntlet, Rich. Here we are with that big testing second shot at 16.
The water down the right-hand side is very obvious. What's not obvious are the grass bunkers on the left-hand side. You hit it in those, no guarantee of getting up and down. If you take on the green and find it, then you're almost guaranteed a birdie 4. Yikes!
Well, you've got to give some credit there. That was the right club and the right line. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with a golf club in your hand, can you hit the green?
Going with the 8-iron here.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, guys, this is looking like about 27 feet.
Oh, I like the look of this. And down she goes from outside the range. And let's have another look at that one. Now 4 shots up after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? How much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
That's a little wayward.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
That was wonderfully done. And this putt for the tournament. It's on a great line. And that'll do it, Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
Luke, it's always fun to see a player when they are in full flight as they were this week. It was a blast to watch. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. this PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Let's get down to the action. It's heading to the rough for mine. This next one from the beach. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Hey, nice looking line. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
Absolutely. You love to see those going in early. Sets the tone for the rest of the day.
Currently a couple under for the round. Time to tee off at the second.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, this is Billy Horschel taking his next shot on the 3rd hole.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Lovely touch. Well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Looking really good. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape. Currently at 3 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the 3rd, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
That should find the fairway. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 3-wood. Nicely done. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Get excited. This could go in. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And now 4 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Going with the 5-iron here. That's not what they were looking for.
A bit short with that effort.
Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier. And back to the course with the live action. Blessed with physical attributes that is the envy of most people on tour. This man is a physical presence, but he's now a real presence on leaderboards and also a major champion, Gary Woodland.
He's the modern player. He's a big, strong young man who was a multi-sport athlete growing up. So he's got great eye-hand coordination from playing basketball all those years. In fact, quit basketball in college to focus on golf solely. And I have to say that you can watch him hit golf balls, you can watch the chipping, you can watch the putting and all that and how great it is, but you really don't measure the greatness of the man until you get a chance to say hi to him. And he's probably got the warmest heart of any player out on tour. He truly is just an all-American nice guy. Can't say that about a lot of folks, but you can definitely say that about Gary Woodland.
That's the Midwest kid in him. Aggressive play here, going with driver off the tee. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 5th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
This putt looks to be about 33 feet.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. Yes! What a putt! And here we are with the 3rd shot. Only a few shots off the pace. Make this putt and you'll move into 2nd on the leaderboard. And that putt will drop. Well done. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
That's a little untidy. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Wow, what a shot.
Birdie at the last, this for another.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. John, do you have any info down there?
Well, guys, I'm on the 11th. This is Gary Woodland's next shot.
And here we are with their 4th. Oh, what a ripper from long range. Oh, how handy is that? Move him into top spot. Let's get back to it, shall we? Rich, for such a long time, Gary Woodland was one of those physical beasts, a guy that you knew who could flat ball it out there, but he didn't seem to get the most out of his game until you found out a way to get it in the hole quicker.
He's always been a good ball striker, but I think just maybe simplifying the game a little bit and not focusing on the swing or the short game or the putting, trusting that his abilities were good enough, and he finally got out of his own way, started racking up the wins, had a lot of close finishes but no victories until finally gets the US Open Championship at Pebble Beach. What a moment. So many shots there that I will never forget, ever.
Just 1 off the lead after that hole. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
And this putt coming up for his par. That's a good putt to make. You'll take that. Okay, let's get back to the action. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. That shot goes down, and that will be for birdie. That'll help make a big move. Oh, that's an absolute beauty, hey, Beamer. Why don't we take another look at it? And that makes him tied for first.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Four in a row. You're on some sort of a roll. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
That starts off on a good line.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Don't know about you, Rich, but I'm getting my palms sweaty in the booth just thinking about this player's position with 9 to play.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Well, this should find the short grass. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Going with the 9-iron, I think.
That dog will hunt.
And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their third. Let's return to live play now. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, from down here, it looks about 22 feet to the hole.
Oh, what a great stroke. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And now that finds him in first place.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. That's some good golf right there. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, almost went in. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Second shot here on the 12th. Might get caught up in the brush here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
I am on the 13th hole. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
Oh, well holed.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
And back to the course with the live action. 7 feet to the cup. This one started out on a good line. And that will drop in for birdie. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Par 3s always offer up that hope of a hole-in-one. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Pretty sure that one's headed left.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And he needs this to save par. If it's up, it could be in. Yep, you'll take that. He sits in first position. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Beautiful swing there. And this effort by Justin Thomas, currently -5, currently tied for 8th place. Oh, that's incredible. He sold it.
What a play from the rough. Was hoping to get on the green and does one better.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Time for the second shot at the 14th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Where will this one end up? Getting ready to play their third. Lining up the birdie putt here. It's got a chance. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Going with the hybrid. Handy effort, that one. Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, from my viewpoint at least, looks around 29 feet.
Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par. Well done. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
I'm down here on the 17th, guys. This is Billy Horschel's next shot.
And here we are with the third shot. Ooh, that's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel. Okay, let's get back to the action. Playing from around 150 yards here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one's going right at the pin here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Looks good off the blade. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Now 6 shots in front after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot. Plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Oh, good look at a birdie here. This one's tracking. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot. That's really not what they were looking for.
John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, definitely not where they planned to be, but they could have had a lot worse of a situation. Sitting up pretty good here in the sand.
All right, safely out of the bunker, and now a chance to make a putt. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just, this player was just amazing all week long.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
Luke, that was the performance of a lifetime. Hats off. They dominated every facet of the game. Never let their foot up off the gas.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Welcome to TPC San Antonio. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And this first hole, hard one?
Very hard, 454 yards from the back tee. But the difficulty here, Luke, depends on the wind direction. Where is it blowing? Out of the south, right back into you, it feels like it's 490. If it's downwind out of the north, it feels like it's 360. It's an incredible distance. So all in all, it depends on what the wind is doing. But after you hit your drive, the second shot, it's kind of a half-shaped moon green with very deep bunkers short and one in the back that you absolutely want to stay away from at all costs. A 4 here is always good.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. That's a good-looking shot there. TPC San Antonio, Rich, is one of the stern tests on the PGA Tour, and you get an examination right out of the gates.
Second shot on this golf course, Luke, is one of the most difficult on this golf course. A deep bunker out to the right. The green runs away on the right-hand side. A tiny target for sure with the second shots.
3 feet to go here to the hole. They've made it. Off to a great start today.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Currently 1 under for the day.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That should find the cut stuff. Challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely. And it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke, you better know what you're getting yourself into, because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
I gotta say, from that spot, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the third. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier. Always lovely to see a long range bomb made. Let's recap it. Nice putt to make that one. What an opportunity to make a birdie. This one's dialed in. Well done. Take the birdie. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Oh, that was pure. Second shot here on the 4th. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. That's not the outcome they were after.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Well, Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Not bad. And now we go to the 6th, where this happened just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
An absolute beauty here.
That's an absolute peach. Well played. Let's return to live play now. You like that, didn't you? This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, what a stroke. And there it is.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Time to step into the bunker now. Okay, phase 1 complete. You've got to make a good putt here. And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. It's tracking. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee, great recovery.
He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Lining up for his 3rd now. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau. That was well judged. Great effort. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Nice stroke. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 7 under. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
Oh, looking to make a statement here. Going with driver off the tee. That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot at the 8th. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Oh, well done. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Nicely done. Chance to move to 8 under here. This is a good chance. Oh, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And that will take him to 8 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Oh, well played.
John, give us a small update.
Well, down here the 6th, Kuchar's getting ready to hit.
This one looking really good.
Well done. And that will take him to 1 under. Let's get back to it, shall we? That's great momentum. 4 birdies on the trot. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This would be a great up and down. Straight out of the top drawer.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Solid par putt, that. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Yeah, that one's looking good. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. Putting for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now 2 shots up after that one. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous swing. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Oh, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. about 8 feet left to the hole. Not a bad line, this. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently in first position. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, there's no doubt they'd have some positive vibes coming off that birdie. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Quality shot, that one. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
And choosing the 8-iron here. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Big chance here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Eight days a week, that rhythm works.
And this effort by Justin Thomas.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Nicely holed. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. He has this putt to save his par. It's on a good line. Good putt, that. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. You've arrived at a par 5. Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the 14th hole. Ooh, staying aggressive, going for the green. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, Rich, a shot for the ages.
That was sensational, Luke.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Leading by 5 shots after that. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 15th. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Oh, that's absolutely perfect.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And it's worth taking another look at that one. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Down here on the 16th hole, this is Matt Kuchar.
Oh, great shot. Hole's out for a birdie.
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
And Rich, the 16th hole here at TPC San Antonio, a bit of an ode to the 6th at Riviera.
They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. 16th looks just like 6 at Riviera. Missed that bunker in the center of the green, and you should be okay.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Looking good. A well holed. He'll take the birdie.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. I love seeing stuff like that.
Gotta love it. Taking out the big stick and going ahead and walloping it right onto the green.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? This one's from downtown. Make sure you get the pace right. Go in. Well played. What an eagle. That shot's so good, we need to have another look. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. Getting ready to play their third.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This one's heading left, I think. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Oh, what a time to chip one in here. Do so, and you'll win the tournament. And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all. Well, any victory in the Lone Star State is one her joy. Congratulations to our Valero Texas Open winner.
I gotta say, this was a tough, hard-earned victory. The conditions out there this week were brutal all around, and they know it. And I gotta say that I'm a little jealous right now, Luke, because the champion gets a nice pair of boots, and a beautiful, sexy pair of boots they are. A little jealous, but, you know, I got a bunch of pair of my own stuff.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
Luke, that was the performance of a lifetime. Hats off. They dominated every facet of the game, never let their foot up off the gas.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're around the midway point of the season, Rich. Do you think the player has the FedEx Cup on their mind?
Most definitely. They have to. The FedEx Cup Championship is the beginning of the end, and they want to make sure not only are they that top 125, but they have the opportunity to advance to the 70th and 30th spot. And right now, they're playing well, so it'd be a shock if they didn't make it.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Oh, that is crushed. Second shot here on the first. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Outstanding approach shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
This one's looking good.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Getting off to a great start at this event.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Here we are at the second tee. Opting for the 6-iron. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second. Oh, these are big momentum putts. Let's make this one from 9 feet. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm down on the third hole as Matt Kuchar sets up his next shot.
Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. Wow. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Arrived at a par 5. Remember, a great drive sets up a strong birdie or even eagle opportunity. Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker. Got some good distance on that one. And here we are with the third shot. Wonderfully played. 14-footer. Tracking. And that will drop in for birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And now at 3 under overall. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, guys, I'm on the 10th. This is Jim Furyk setting up his next shot.
And this one to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Looking really good, this one. That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. Okay, let's get back to the action. Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Well, a chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under.
Looking great now.
And he holds it. What a putt. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's currently tied for first. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Choosing the 9-iron here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Oh, that's incredible. It's in the hole.
Check this out. Holding it out from the fairway. That away. Great shot.
Well, that's certainly worth another look. He's currently sitting in first place.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, that is flushed. Get on the green. Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it.
And now we head to the 7th, where this happened just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Wonderful effort. Let's return to live play now. Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Still in the lead now after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Excellent opportunity to extend that lead. What are they going to do?
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Going with the 7. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
John, you're down there. Can you get out of this predicament?
Well, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. Let's get back to it, shall we? 12 feet to the cup coming up. This one has eyes for the hole. Well hold. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by 3. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. Going with a 3-wood here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Well, it's heading for the fairway. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Exactly what I've done. Nobody wants to see somebody laying up on a par 4 that's drivable. Pull out the big stick.
Here's some action from just a short time ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. When a player hits a shot of that caliber, you just want to have another look, don't you? And back to the course with the live action. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Ooh, right by the hole. This one's for birdie. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Ooh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
This hole here is a par 4. Well, let's see if they can roll off that birdie at the last. Lovely momentum here. Well, this should be unpredictable. And the pine needles can always be a 50-50 lie. Going with the hybrid. Oh, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
What a shot that was. Making the difficult look very easy. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. Teeing off here at the 11th. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot.
Second shot here.
Oh, that's lovely touch. The hands of the surgeon. Let's return to live play now. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Opting for the 3-wood. That's out to the right for sure. Getting ready to play their third. Attaboy, good shot. These putts really add up at the end of the day, right on 12 feet. This one's online. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Well struck. And John, how long is this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
This looks like around 26 feet.
Oh, just missed. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. This one's looking good. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Sitting at 12 under par for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Go on. Get in the hole. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago. Well, that was some fancy shot making there. Let's recap it. Beamer, that was right out of your playbook. A touch of wizardry. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game. John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the 15th, this is Matt Kuchar's next shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
Oh, this one out of a smelly spot on the golf course, but no bother for this player.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. He has about 14 feet to the hole. Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Lining up the birdie putt here. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish. Nicely done.
Well, this is some sort of play. 5 birdies on the bounce.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
Oh, I like the look of this. Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. Let's head over to the 17th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, this one's right at the pin. Are you kidding me? And that will take him to 5 under. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next. That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Opting for the 9-iron. That's well played, pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. 4 feet to the cup. Fair effort that, good birdie. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green. Well, that's beautifully judged. All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. It's got a chance. Well, Rich, as the legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man that bestowed upon a great player, and this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Evergreen Classic is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 for the back tees. And this is so cool. I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin on the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it. This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long in the PGA Tour.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today.
Well, you love this player. Why wouldn't you wait to see how this player plays? You have a poster of this player at home, don't you?
A 2.
Okay.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Time for the second shot into the first. Going with the 8-iron here.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Get in. Yeah, that's well judged. That hole's done. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And now we go to the third, where this happened just a moment ago. Matt Kuchar with a fantastic shot. Take a look at this attempt from way out.
Good speed. Very nice.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Currently 2 under for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That was wonderfully done. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. It's on a great line. A well hold, he'll take the birdie. And now at 3 under overall. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. It's just about 3 feet away. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 4 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Good looking shot this. Going with a 3-wood here. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Putting for eagle here. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Let's recap what Tony Finau was able to do just a little while ago.
Good look here for a second shot. Incredible shot.
Second shot here on the 6th. Didn't that look good for a long time? And they'll tap this in for birdie. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. To the top 5 he goes. Sitting at -8 for the day.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, do not buy any lottery tickets tonight. You're absolutely wrong where that golf shot ended up.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. And here we are with the third shot. Only one shot off the pace. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Judging it beautifully.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
I'm down here in the 9th, getting ready to see what Matt Kuchar does with this.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. What a shot.
Oh, gotta love it. Chipping in for birdie. Nothing better.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Going with the 5-wood. Well, that's a handy shot. A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. Hey, nice looking line. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back 9 to play.
Look, they're in the top 10, and they're actually making a really nice push up this leaderboard. Let's see how they play over this final 9 holes.
Not a bad line, this one. Let's take a look at Justin Thomas from earlier.
This is his 3rd. Good stuff.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Over the last handful of years, Rich, we've had a bunch of players come out on tour, but few have impressed more than Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas is this younger generation of player who's absolutely fearless. He knows that he belongs on the PGA Tour, and it shows week in and week out with his style of play.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And let's have one more look at that shot. And after that hole, leading Matthew Fitzpatrick by a stroke.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Rich, I might have to put in my apologies there.
Yeah, I kind of think you need to. That is really in an awful spot.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, they're in the deep rough here, but they ended up with a pretty favorable lie considering.
And back to the course with the live action. Setting up in the first cut. Opting for the 5-wood. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. This putt from around 18 feet.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
It was on a good line. Putting for par. A good stroke. Nicely holed. And for par. And after that hole, you now lead Matthew Fitzpatrick by a shot. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Good play there, Rich. I like it a lot. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And after that hole, leading Matthew Fitzpatrick by a couple. We have a par 3 on this one. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Wow, what a shot.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this line look like, mate?
Well, it's in the first cut, but it ended up kind of nestling itself down in there pretty deep, so let's see what happens.
8 feet to the cup. I don't mind the look of this. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
I like it. 2 in a row.
He sits in first position. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Do you attack it and try and increase your lead, or do you lay back and play safe? I like to attack it. What do they like to do?
Oh, I love that aggressive play.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
Time to recap Bryson DeChambeau's effort from just a little while ago. Okay, let's get back to the action. This is from miles away. Oh, I like the look of this. Could it go in? This putt coming up is for birdie. Gee, he's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. From about 100 yards.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's just inside the range.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Looking really good. Oh, absolute stunner.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Why not take another look at that effort? Now 5 shots up after that hole.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Let's have a look at this highlight. And what about this from Billy Horschel, right out of the top draw? Solid putt, that. Let's return to live play now. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, I thought that one was going in. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Oh, nice looking putt. That's well holed. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Oh, this looks pure. Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Leading by 5 shots after that. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Nicely done. Second shot here at the 18th. The interesting choice of the driver here. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. This one's tracking. And mark it down as another W. What a way to win it.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
Rich, there are some victories that stand out in your mind, and this one for me seems to be like that. That was a high-quality performance under all that duress.
They played well when the pressure was at its greatest. I have to say, getting the job done with that amount of pressure on them, it was awesome.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.